Welcome, everybody. Good to see you today.
3DO.
3DO. We have Might and Magic 9 up for you all today. I'll just make sure I got this all set up. All right, we are looking good. Gonna try and go through part 7 here. We're checking out some new areas that we haven't been to yet. Going to Landisvarn, I believe is what it was called. Maybe it'll capture it. There we go. Make that bad boy big. Alright, that's about right. Been a little while since we played. Not too long, but... 17th of July, 705... Yeah. I think it's all the same save, but... Gonna make sure and check. We're at that point where we are trying to get a bunch of our second tier promotion quests done. We actually have one of them. God, that... I just realized... That helmet ain't the right size, bro. What is... Some Captain America anatomy going on here. His face is looking towards us and away. Also, yeah, he's got the whole Chris Redfield smuggling a melon in his arms problem. So yeah, we need to get... Oh, that scared me for a second. I was like, wait, we have 2 gladiators? Right. So we got a gladiator, we need to get a paladin, a mage, or a lich? I think we're heading lich, though. And a druid. So our first look at Landisvarn. Now we slay the dragon. I kind of love that quest. Just see this old guy in a tavern. He's like, only real adventurers kill dragons. And then it just pops up. Go kill a fucking dragon. Prove this asshole wrong. For not calling you real adventurers. Okay, we need to return... Well, we need to retrieve the Book of Rules. Landisvarn, aka that monastery whose sacking heralded the Viking invasion of England. Was it? It could have been. That sounds like it very much could have been. God damn it. Don't make me learn. Fuck, I'm gonna have to learn. Hold up. Landisvarn. Tidal Island in northeast England. Also called the Holy Island. Uh-oh. It was destroyed during the Viking invasions. Son of a bitch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll give that one to ya. It was, just kind of reminds me of, like, listening to Giant Bombcast stuff, old stuff, and Danny O'Dwyer, who's obviously very Irish, talking about, like, doing a 23andMe. Don't do it. Don't send your DNA to people. But doing one of those and being like, oh yeah, a lot of Viking blood in me, which is a little surprising at first, but then I was like, oh, England, kind of like anywhere on the islands, you probably got some. Most of Europe, honestly. And it was like, and then I thought also, oh yeah, that town next door over is called, like, Thjorgard. Like, yeah, that's, yeah, slight hint. maybe they actually got there. Can't remember what the name of it was, but it was very obvious of just like, yeah, alright, yeah. Right, that one's just never gonna clear. We did finish that, but it's not clearing because of multiple paths you can take, and yeah. We need to go Thronheim. Fjorgard has the training hall, which was part of the Kill the Dragon quest. And Yorwick. This is the only place that we've heard of Yorwick. Alright. There's not a lot of us with Lindisfarne. We need to eventually talk to Skullgrim the Black or whatever. God. Fuck, what's his name? Skullkill the Dark of Frostguard. We haven't seen Frostguard yet either. And I guess for doing that, there's the other one in Frostguard too, right? Healers to Druids. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, we need a Druid, a Lich, and the Paladin is in Lindisfarne. That was one of the reasons why we were going. Unfortunately for you, your and your relatives all decided to send in their DNA, so your mine is in there whether you like it or not. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, it's just, you know, I'm just the Grandmaster Spirit, dude. Sure. Oh, well, now we know. Grandmaster Meditation. Protect your DNA. Seriously, like... No joke! Serious talk. Don't just send your send your DNA to random companies.
Can I help you?
Don't do that. I don't know why I need to say this. Why do people do that? Don't do that. Is it a... Oh man. Grandmaster of Dark Magic. Love it. Alright, we gotta learn the nasty shit from this little lady. This little old lady here. What the hell? Okay, we can't break it down. It has had some interactables like that where we can just break the things. Ooh, popsicles.
Welcome! What can I show?
Resist death, power draw, a bunch of shit. Sure. Ooh. Cool skull.
What can I do for you?
It's a nice contract to the light magic trainer demon guy. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. There's the dude that's like the goat hooved horn race in this game that's going around like, hey, you want to learn light magic? I'm a real good guy. It's like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. No judging. Bless you, my child. It is all that I know now. Monks are my family. Okay. What the hell is this? I'm busy. We're sitting here with our orb. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Getting out of there is not that easy, actually. So we need to find the trainer for paladins. And we need to go to the monastery. Is this the monastery? Oh, no, that was the shop that we went into. Where? I'm guessing that's the monastery, because that's looking kind of dungeony. Oh, hell yeah. Those little patches are clovers that, like Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, give you extra skill points for your characters. Why is this... a big, like, labeled house. Please go in me.
Do you need one?
Yeah, I'm good. I do need a paladin trainer. That's weird. That one gave dark resistance to only the one character, and that seemed like permanent. Because it didn't say anything about it, like, being temporary, and most of the time it says temporary. But all the other, like, wells that we've found like that in this game have been, like, you drink from it and it does it for the party. It's a little strange. So where would a paladin be hanging out? I'm here to see the relic. Okay. I've heard the relic does cool things. I mean, that's great. So they're very much giving the impression that this place has been kind of ransacked, huh? Tavern's all busted up. Yeah, I still want to leave the town and then find Paladin Trainer Guy. Do you know anything about repairing fences? No? What relic? Okay, so something's happened to the relic. Who's Master Lefery? I do like the very normal name of Gary Ford. Alright, what should we name this character in our goofy fantasy adventure? Jim. Relic just didn't look right. Where is it, though? Is it, like... in the north? Where's the paladin dude? It was specifically... what's his name, even? Gregnack. When I think of paladins, I think of Gregnack. That suggests to me a non-human character, just based on their naming conventions. Does that act... that has a hitbox, like... that's kind of amazing. Look at this. They're such beautiful flowers. I can't trample on them. Who got that anyway? You did. How about you give it to somebody that needs it? Did that do the thing? Well, I'm gonna assume that gave her the extra skill point. I don't know what I can do other than assume that. I guess I could go back and save, but whatever. This is incredible.
Sit down. Sit down. It was easy.
Seemed like a good ambush. Can we do it again? Is there another group? Oh, there might be. Oh, shit. Oh, I barely touched the side. Well, we're going down.
Sit down.
Wasn't worth my time.
Oh. All their loot despawned. Ugh. It was there. We did see those bags, right? It must have just taken us too long to get to them. I'm wondering if the same thing happens here. Since I left first. Probably. Dang. Yep. That sucks. Wow, that does not leave you a lot of time to loot a corpse. Dang. We really needed that too, because... ooh. Lot of weird, like, catching geometry here. We need that money. Otherwise, you can't actually level. Way more important than experience. We've definitely struggled with that on this playthrough. Like, we're barely making it. Okay, looks like that one didn't drop anything. like their little hippy hoppy walk here. Oh, and remember I said there's a lot of level geometry here that's real easy to get stuck on. There we go. God, it's blending so well. Okay, what are the odds that I get stuck if I go here? I was kind of curious. Okay, wait, is that the monastery? That might be the monastery. Hold up, let's go south. So we're gonna go up into the mountains there. That would make way more sense, too. Oh, they wanted so badly to make this like this cool rocky mountain. Oh god, I'm just getting stuck on everything. I'm like so scared walking on this that we're just gonna get stuck and have to restart. Good so far. I don't think there's any way that they can put a fly spell in this game. Like, I get the feeling that they didn't have one for this. Alright, disarm trap?
Got it.
Nice.
That good. That good. This okay. That good. That good.
Steel chain, AC 16. Alright. I have the feeling that I'm not allowed to wear it unless I have a higher level of armor. Steel gauntlets, mail gauntlets, and hardened boots. I can do some hardened boots, why not? Bonus of 5 to magic. I think that's just to spell points. I think. Could be wrong. I'm also kind of curious.
What me do with that?
Yeah. So I think that's just gotta get
This
sold.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think we care about the mail gauntlets. I think I'd rather have extra bonus to magic. Maybe not if it's just the spell points, like I think. I mean, it makes sense that it's only spell points, because otherwise it would just say, like, elemental, dark, light, that kind of thing. The specific school that it's in. What about these female gauntlets instead of the male ones? I always hate it when you try and, like, put on some gauntlets and you grab the male end instead of the female end, and then you're just like trying to mash it on there, but it's the wrong one. And then you flip them and they don't work, but then you flip them back and then they do work. What the fuck is with that? Tassar Academy. Okay, so this is
Be on your
one of
guard.
the places we need to go anyway. Be on your guard. It's a university. Oh, good. All right. I kind of thought they would talk, but nope. We're just all right. Straight up fight time. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I don't really like male gauntlets. I'm way more of a fan of USG, you know, universal scale gauntlets, because then you can they just work every time. I'm just gonna sleep in the lobby for a moment. Ah, yes. This truly is the cup of a carpenter. The, like, medieval times big gulp. I mean, I'm assuming we're fighting and killing all the guards at this point. Kinda just went right at us. Sorry, officer, I had to kill those other officers. These ones went right at me. What the? Holy shit. Oh my god, that is a lot of friends. Also, we are kicking asses. I mean, these small hallways seem like a real good time for us to use that elemental blast. Not bad. More leather armor. I'm really sad at how small, like, all the armor type stuff is. Like, all these icons are so tiny. One of the funniest things for me about Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 is just that they would have, like, really big paper dolls and you could dress them up and everything. And the icons and stuff for all the armor was huge. So you could see all the ridiculous detail that they put on things, which they did a lot of. There were some absurd, like, wave swords, like, just absolute trash that you'd design if you were a 6-year-old for your D&D campaign. Made it great. Made it great. Scram Sacks of the Jig increases number of attacks with this weapon. I feel like we found maybe a replacement finally. 5 to 11 twice versus... So technically this is still better.
This okay.
Basically the top end is 22 versus 25 for the dagger.
This okay. That good.
Bildonian hard leather of the river. And against elemental magic. Yeah, alright.
This, that, good.
This, that. You know, a bow that knocks people back some number of feet sounds pretty good, actually. Oh! Wait, are cowards' bows better than composite bows? Or cavalry bows? Apparently. Cowards are good at shooting, I suppose. 10 to 15. Huh. Kind of. Yeah. Actually still just gonna get rid of it.
That good. This, that good.
Go. Where the hell did you come from? A little late, my friend. I'm gonna rest up. Ooh. Although we're kind of walking through this area right now. Sir, those intruders that killed half of our guard force is still here. What are they doing? They're sleeping in the lobby. Taking a little nappy. God, I keep forgetting the way the map is in this. Alright, we need to look for the book. Only no books here. It's really weird to just break into the university and start murdering everybody. Although, again, they did charge us first, so I guess we're in the clear. I'll assume that it's back there. This feels like it's some weird puzzle. There's two of these rooms and they're like kitty corner to each other. Like, I'm pretty sure this one's here and there's another one down like there. Oh, wait, no. This is where... Oh, this is where we came in. Okay, God, I should have looked at the map immediately. Okay. Keep on going into the same one. Something about that room, though. I don't know. Alright, so we did go down this hole? No, we did not go. It's really weird to not be able to interact with, like, any of these, like, bookshelves and stuff. That would have been a very normal thing. Wait, there's another Peggle roguelike? Wait, what? I wasn't looking. Sorry, I missed that, from couching earlier, I guess. Cow King was playing another Peggle. Because there's Round Guard and Peglin, which they're both very different. And there's now a third? Any of these, sure. Hey, who's got books? Where are the nerds at? Aha! Artair Ordway. As Artair Ordway was the founder of the Tassar Academy, only fitting that his statue is displayed prominently in the trophy room. Wait, was he a lich? Or drinking from his cup will provide the warrior with the strength, but the last there are many cups in the trophy room is also that woe be to the soldier who tries. Drinking their own cup will bring death and knocking. Okay. Huh. So my joke was in fact what it wanted me to do. But the other question that I have about that is, we tried to interact like everything in that room, so I don't know what we're supposed to do. Books on the pedestals are for instructors only. You'll be severely punished for reading without knowing the proper sequence. I see.
Sit down.
Oh,
Do it
jeez.
easy.
We are so over-leveled for this, apparently. Yeah, it's full Last Crusade.
That good. That good.
Goo Spear. Eight to 12. Sell these. So maybe now we can actually drink from the cups because we read that book. Maybe you have to read the book first and then it'll let you interact with them. We went through and interacted with them and it didn't do anything. Oh, you need to know the proper sequence. Gavin's instructions. I have pressing matters to attend to. If you wish to see the Book of War Rules, please put these books back where they belong. Once you complete that, finding the Book of Rules should not be difficult. Okay. Do I just... This is giving me, like, nothing. Just nothing to go on. Do I need to put them on, like, the lecterns? It let me pick up one, but not any others. Do I have to put them in here? No. I'm guessing that they've got to go back on, like, when I said, like, some of the lecterns. But... Oh.
Too easy.
Wasn't worth my time.
Smithy. Some kind of jail for cows. Those are some very little pigs. You know, a jail for cows and goats. God. What you in here for? That's gotta be. Jail for goats. Yep. I'm very learned. Okay, this. That feels like some kinda... Yep, that's okay. I'm guessing that the Book of War Rules is in there. Once I put these books back, that opens. Oh, can I go up? Somehow? I don't seem to find a way up. Yeah, there's definitely... Because that bridge goes up to there? Oh, there's multiple... I see. Never gone this way. Son of a bitch. Son of bitch. Oh, you want a book, do you? Uh-oh. Oh, we have to break it. Okay. Sure. Ah, also that. I see. Challenging students. As it has been said time and again, the unchallenged student will get lazy. The way to prevent this is to keep the students from idleness. Put some spikes in front of your books. Shoot an arrow at their head in the middle of a class, you know. Things that matter. And pay attention. Okay, so what is it these books? In this section you'll find books on the subject of defense. Wait, so am I supposed to look at the books that I got and figure out how to put them back? But we didn't get a book, did we? I don't think we actually got a book item. It just disappeared, which is
This, okay, this, that good.
worrying. Could be wrong. I'll check everybody. We didn't pick up shit. Yeah, like it's not like I got like some kind of quest item book. So how am I supposed to figure out how to put them back? And it wouldn't even let me pick up the other ones. So Defense, offense. Okay. So I feel like we're supposed to put them back on the shelf somehow. Go back to playing Day of the Tentacle. That had some easy to understand puzzles. This is something. Oh, do we maybe put them... Do I put them down on the table? No. Or at least not those two. Like, I can't pick these up. I'm very concerned that we've hit, like, a weird bug. Back there. Let me see if I can just put it back on one of the, like, lecterns. But really seems like I'm supposed to put it back inside of that library. Library. Hey, Arzu, good to see you. Yeah, I guess this is the New World Computing logo, basically, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we can't put it back on the lecterns. So, I'm gonna look at this and make sure we didn't run into a bug, because this feels... I think that we might be sitting here for a long time, otherwise. This one seems fucky-wucky, is the way that I would put it. It's a little fucky-wucky. What is the Tsar Academy? This one doesn't even have it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's buried in there. Required to advance the game. On the table against the center column, you should see a scroll and 4 books. You read the scroll and start to book away. So you need to put the book away. You'll pick them up in the correct order. Once you have one, go into your inventory to see the title. It will be a scroll labeled textbook. Yeah, and then put it away in the correct level. Just click on the table next to the correct scroll to file the books. Yeah, something's gotten fucked. Shit. We do not have a scroll labeled textbook. Not on anybody. And we can't pick up another one. Scroll of Blessings. Oh, did I really quick save right here? Smart streamer boy. Damn, look at me. Where did we go? Weapons of the Ursanian Empire. Subject of offense, I'm going to guess that's this. Weapons. Please be good. I'm wondering if we maybe picked it up with our 5th character that's not allowed to have an inventory, and it somehow let me pick it up. Study in tactical strategy. Tactics and strategy are different. Oh, it put it down, but it put it down out of my sight. Amazing. That's kind of sick. Okay, so I am curious if the problem was... That was the problem. They fucked up. They let you have him pick them up. He's not supposed to be able to interact with stuff normally, because there's no inventory for him, so he was the one that we picked it up with. And that's why we couldn't find it in our inventory and why it wouldn't get put down. Fortifications and their use. This was defense. Glad that I realized right away that was the problem. We really could have had a bad time trying to figure out how that would work.
It was easy.
So then... did all that. This side. So I think... did it move this bookshelf? It did not move this bookshelf. What did it do?
It was easy.
That's good.
So what did that do? Oh, when you file the last one, a thing will open in the bookcases there. But I failed the perception check in real life. That sure looks like a secret. Ah, fine work. I'd like to make finding the Book of Rules easy for you. Such is not in my nature. I'm a real dick. Being that I am your instructor in military intelligence, you must crack this code in order to find the book. Oh no. So like a transposition code, I'm guessing. Well, part that's hard about that is getting this in such a way that chat can see what I'm doing. I'm guessing GSV is going to be the. Alright, let's... it might be Rot 13, yeah. I think it is. Because, like, H to S... Oh, God, I'd have to, like... That'd be 11, actually. T to G, would T to G also be 11? Unless I miscounted, that much doesn't quite add up. Alright. I have a plan for this, though. And then I fucked up my plan. I was like, oh... I'll get off of this page so it doesn't crash when I Alt-Tab. And then I bump the Windows button and, I crashed the game. Come on. Come on, close for me. So my plan is this. My plan is inside of this website that has all of the various quests and stuff is just a written version of that I can copy paste. And then we can work on it together. I don't want to cheat this one. I'm kind of interested. Okay. So I tried to snip it without, like, looking. You know what? Maybe I'll... What's the easiest? You know, there might be a better way to do this even. Two things. Okay. Load up the game. And then we're going to load up our cipher here and figure this out. I'm wondering how nasty this is going to be. Bam. Okay, here is our cipher. So if we're thinking that it would make sense the, right? Oh, it's going to be real good at me trying to, like, MS Paint write this out. Or and. Yeah, it could be and. It could also be A-N-D. Good point. There's some capitals here. God, it would also make sense. It would make sense if this is and. Because then what would this be? It would make sense if it starts out with the. So we're trying to find the book of rules, right? So if we think of it that way, book of rules being capitalized, 4-letter word, capital, blank, 2 letters, 5 letters, capitalized. The book of rules. Right? Now the question is, what does that give me? Would mean that V is E, which would say, yeah. These would be the. L is O. F is U. So that would be U, Y-O-U. It has to be, right? Yeah, Y is also, yep, Y is B. So B is Y. Wait, is it literally just... Y is B, B is Y, so is it just like straight transposed? So if That would make sense. ING. So, like, this might be G. Because, like, G at the end of a word would make sense, right? Being... That could be it. Yeah, you can find. That might make sense. Let's just go, like... Can... Because we don't have C, A, or N in the Book of Rules. So we don't know those. But let's... So I'll put them on top if we don't know for sure. If I have a mod... I'll be the mod. Goddamn bots again. U is F. You're right, and F is... Yeah, you're right. We do have find. Yeah. Or, like, F for find. We don't have IND, C, or CA, so that's... so then this is... B... O... O... We don't... P is K, so... Bookshelf? Yep. S is H, H is S. Okay, so it definitely just transposes those in a way. Huh. Yeah, and then E. O, U. U is F. Yeah. Bookshelf. So you can find the Book of Rules. B, E is V. B is behind. Yeah. Behind. You can find the Book of Rules behind the... R is I, so R is I. L is O. R, O. G is T. And then A. And then T. Mwah. Love you. R is I. Yeah. I. Rotating. You can find the Book of Rules behind the rotating bookshelf in the... It's R-O-O something room, I'm guessing. G is T. It's X. Next room? Yeah, you can find it behind the bookshelf in the next room. Okay. Nice. Where the fuck is the next room? What rotating bookshelf? Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, that's kind of sick. Would we have to do it all over again? No, there's just no way. So if you did not decipher that and write it down, you're fucked? Is that what it is? No, okay, now it opens when we just press buttons here, okay. Anytime we interact with that table. Wow. Now whenever we rotate with any table, okay, if we interact with any table, that happens. But what does it mean, next room? What's the next room to this? That was a fun little cipher. I like puzzles like that. I'm sad there's not more puzzles like that now. Like, this definitely feels like this has to be it, right? Oh, look at that. It even... Oh, God, it's even on a platform. There's gotta be something. So then, what do we do to get this to rotate? I mean, I'd kind of figured it out before we even found anything. Like, but what is behind the rotating bookshelf? Okay, well that's great. How do we rotate the fucking shelf? One with torches, maybe? And I've clicked on everything else, so no. Ooh. Can't, like, shove it or attack it or anything, no. Nothing on the desk seems to change it. I will just say again, I do really love when games used to actually have, like, ciphers. Like, solve this shit. This is a puzzle that you actually need to solve in real life. Solve it is nice. I can understand why you'd get away from that. You don't want people leaving your game to do a thing, because then they just close the game and don't come back, but I like that. I think it's cool. I'm a big fan of ciphers, too. I like passwords and... that kind of stuff's neat. These aren't necessarily super hard, but they kind of can be, and I wouldn't be able to solve a really hard one. God, what the hell? Okay. What if you gave them the tools to solve the cipher in-game, like in Covert Action? Or, like in Europe... Code Europe? Is what it was? Where it would just say, you've gotten one part of the cipher, and then you would just get enough of it, and then you'd just be done. Hold on, I gotta look. Hold up. Work the rotating by standing on the pedestal it's on and feeling for the catch on it at the eye level near the edge. God damn it. So there's something on this. Near eye level on the edge. Oh, there it is. Okay. God damn it. It was the pixel hunt. Might this be a red herring? No, it's very obvious. That's cool. I kind of wish that I had actually sat and solved that a little bit better. But I didn't want to just sit there and look for, like, the one book that was out. They had a very, very similar thing happen in 7, where there's, like, a library that has a single book out, and it's super hard to spot. Alright, we have the book of rules. Cool. I do love that you had to actually be on the platform. Like, that's cool. I think that's really neat. I liked this dungeon a lot. This was very fun. You know, this shit rules. This is like peak Might and Magic for me. It's really funny, too, because people bitched about, Might and Magic 8 is so much worse than 6 and 7. Like, the series just goes down and down. Might and Magic 8 was the only one that had, like, really good puzzles like that. 6 did a lot of cool things, but... Oh. I didn't even see that. Hello? Hello? Oh, that'll definitely give you Oh, I was gonna say that'll definitely give you endurance, because it'll either kill you or me. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is this? I broke something. Holy shit. I don't think the obelisks count as fun puzzles. I thought the obelisks did, actually. I thought the obelisks were fine. I didn't hate the obelisks. Let's give you Cure Disease. Or Purify, rather. This one.
Got it.
But, like, most of the best puzzles in the game were 8. They're not much of a puzzle, you just kind of collect them all. I agree, but I didn't hate them. You can't make the puzzles too hard either, is the issue. Like, I get it. It's a really weird, hard thing to design. Not saying that, like... Also, I guess we need to figure out this thing. I clicked on all of these, and none of them did anything, so I don't quite know what it wants from me here, but... Yo, Aviancer! Welcome, welcome. Is it just the joke? Welcome all you cool raiders. Did this game in fact doom a game company? No. No. It's the death of New World Computing because it was the last game they put out. It didn't doom them. Although I would say that it pretty much tanked the Might and Magic name for quite a while. They were doomed before it ever came out. I may be thinking of Wizardry 8. No. Wizardry 8 also didn't doom Surtac. Wizardry 8 gained, like, huge notoriety as an incredible game. Yeah. 3DO was doomed from other things and dragged New World Computing down with them. So this game is a victim of them going down and dying, rather than the reason. Wizardry 8 is a weirder case in some ways, because it is a very complete game by all accounts. I haven't played it, well, I haven't finished it myself. I've tried it a couple times. But it's known as being incredible, like really well put together, won tons of RPG of the Year awards. Like I've often seen it stated as one of the best RPGs ever for computer games back in the day, like all that kind of stuff. But also Surtac was just going under the whole time, so when they released it, it was like, well, this better sell like a bazillion units, and it didn't. This one's different. It wouldn't have mattered if this did sell that many units. It could have never saved 3DO. 3DO was way too much in the hole. And this thing came out in, like, alpha state and is a gigantic mess. But yo, it's good to see you, Aviancer. Aviancer is a very cool streamer, does a lot of DCSS, which is the, like, military vehicle sim, kind of amazing. And me, I'm Million. I do a lot of old school RPGs, DOS games, and roguelikes. It's kind of become my thing. I've been streaming for like 10, 11 years now. I'm partnered for 9 now this year. So we've done a lot of things over the years. Right now, that's kind of where we're at. And I'm apparently trying to drink from a cup that would match this man, a la Lost Crusade style. Oh, were you doing some Noida? Oh, fuck yeah. Man, I fell into a Noida hole real bad recently. Like, what are we supposed to do here to make these... Do these work? Like, maybe it just doesn't do anything. Like, maybe it's just a flavor thing. I gotta look this up again. There's so many things that are kind of unfinished in this game, it's a little bit hard to know. Okay. Yep, I feel like this was cut content. This is almost certainly a cut puzzle, because they were just slapping it out the door. We've had a few of these. Inside of this Angel Fire guide that I'm looking at, once inside, head to your left through the door. You'll be in a room full of goblets and urns, which according to a scroll further inside the academy is a sort of test, like in the Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail. Drink from the correct cup and your might will be increased. Drink from the wrong cup at your peril. Unfortunately, I could not discover how to drink from any cup at all. Someone feel free to let me know. Yeah. Yeah, no, this game is actually gonna be part of something. I've already done a few of these, so I'm kind of thinking about doing a little bit of a series on them. I had the idea because I did Deus Ex 2, not like the new ones, but the old ones. Everybody hated, and some things like that. Like, I've been doing some weird sequels over the years. I started to think, oh man, these should be called Blequels, because they just, like, storied franchise, the game that, like, is just the worst in them, or, like, just actually bad. Games that maybe killed the franchise. Things like that, like, just looks at these kind of historic franchises and where they ended up. And, okay, wait, where do we go back here? And then take the left road. God, alright. So I'm thinking that I might actually start doing that as a little series, just like, do little retrospectives on a lot of the worst games, or like critically derided games in series that were considered exceptional at one point. And it doesn't have to like have killed the franchise, but just interesting ones like that. Like Deus Ex 2 is a really good example. Honestly, something like Donkey Kong 64, which we've also played through, would be maybe in for that kind of a thing. Definitely this game. This one, though, I will say, like, this is why I was interested in it and thinking about it, is because this game, from my perspective playing it now, it's not terrible. It's just got a lot of things that feel unfinished. But, like, it's... I've found it acceptable myself. I've been okay with it. I didn't think that it was, like, super broken. Speaking of broken...
I can't fix it. I can't fix it.
Dang.
I can't... Maybe we can pay someone to fix it.
So we got our stuff broken. Oh, that was our bow, too. Great. Yeah.
It wasn't broke for long.
Gauntlets of the Jarb.
That good. What that?
This one will
Do you
do.
already know enchant item? Might. Alright, well, we have retrieved the Book of Rules. Now I need to figure out where this, like, holy relic thing is. Also, if we can pay somebody to actually fix our shit up.
What can I do for you?
Before I accidentally sell that, let's get back to you. Wear it. And now we'll sell it. Sick. Also, I guess more than usual, today is a good time to mention that I have a podcast with my good friend, The Boix. Well, Boix, sorry. He managed to get his name changed finally. But, this week, i.e. tomorrow, we're putting out episode 179 with special guest Ty Tuesday. We watched Fist of the North Star. The live-action American version. And I don't want to spoil too much, but let me just give you a quick taste of the character that I dubbed Whippet Nosferatu. The best part is that those are like propane torches. Oh no. Oh, I tried to do it. No, I tried to do it in the right spot to have this not happen. God, this game. I need to stop alt-tabbing. This thing does not like it. So this is part of the problem. It does have some crashes for doing things like alt-tabbing. And this is after, like, this version of the game is something that has been fan-patched a few times. Like, when I try to get as close to the original version of these games normally that I can. But there's, like, not a playable version of this game. Not floating around anymore. Like, everybody has tried to fix it because they're like, no, it's really unplayable in its base state. I think some of the patches were also official, because I think this is version 1.2. The 3DO people in New World Computing probably managed, like, a little bit of extra work once it came out. Yeah, this was the temple that we went to. Okay. Has to be. The Academy. Still weird that we just walked in there, murdered everyone, walked out. I mean, it's a Might and Magic game. That's kind of what you do. It didn't seem like that would have been a real unfriendly place, you know, the local university. So my only guess then for the other area, God, where is this? Where's this relic then? And the monastery? Like, there's supposedly a monastery and... Huh. I mean, I guess we can check both of the paths and see if one of them leads to the monastery. Strange. Are you... Yep, alright. I'm gonna guess that you're just someone I need to kill, because that's 95% of the people you see in the field in these games, but... Sometimes you also just find a fair.
That's right. I'm tough.
Rapid fire arrows. Oh man, you should see some rapid fire shit you get to do later in these games normally. So the twist of the Might and Magic series, spoiler alert, is that it is science fiction. Ultimately. They have a sci-fi twist to them always. Or at least, they did until Ubisoft got their hands on the franchise, which was after this. And that meant in Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, you could cast, you would get blaster rifles, eventually, as, like, your final weapons upgrades. And the thing with blasters, they dealt, like, no damage. So you're always like, well, what the fuck, why would I even use these? They're, like, way worse than bows. Like, if your bow did, like, you know, 20 to 30 damage at the end of the game as a roll, your blaster would do, like, 1 to 5. You're like, that's ridiculous. The fire rate, obscene. Absolutely obscene. Like 20 times the fire rate that we have right now. And then you could cast haste, and it would just become a beam weapon. It would just be a straight line. It was so goddamn good. It was hilarious. Oh, are you still diseased? I don't know. Sounds delightful. It's incredible because it would also let you, you would also get flight spells, so you would just be, like, 100 feet in the air doing this, and just firing off, like, beams at dragons, and just roasting them in seconds. Late game Might and Magic is a goddamn treat. It's so fun. It's one of the things that I've really liked about these games in comparison to, like... And not to call them out too much, but I'm always going to do it, especially when Grimmith is here! The Elder Scrolls games. Like, there is a real joy in going back to, like, early game areas, which they normally would even let you do. They make you do. Oh, fuck. Cool. Let's see. But yeah, that was a problem that I always had. That did not cast. The problem that I had in a lot of Bethesda games, especially like Oblivion's really bad for that, is you never feel like anywhere that you go, you always feel like you're kind of like everything's always a bit of a challenge. Even if you go back to the early parts of the game, things will like scale up around you in such a way that you don't feel like this unreal badass. These games, they give you spells like Armageddon, which is just kill everything on screen. Or not even on screen, but in the entire loading zone. Holy shit. Okay, that knockback's kind of neat. You learn very quickly to not cast Armageddon, by the way, because Armageddon would, in fact, like, aggro every garden, every city and stuff. Because you'd kill off all the peasants in one shot, and they'd be like, who the fuck did this? Who's blowing up my continent? But it was really fun to do once or twice. It would deal, like, flat damage to everything in the area, including you. Like, your party would often take some real damage from that thing, too. It was a blast to use. Really stupid. Oh, there's the... Okay. Oh, God, it was just that the map hadn't moved up because we'd gone down? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, the maps in this game are so bad. You can't move them at all. And there's no fog of war, and there's no way to label them. It's obviously a system that just didn't get finished before this game got released. Like, the maps in 6, 7, and 8 are way better. Not even close to a contest. It's real tragic to look at these and just go like, oh wow. That's bad. Want to rest. Okay. Team's back up. Mostly. I mean, that gravestone's upright, so that's, you know, similar. Assume I have some sort of resurrect. Yeah, I have to go to town. There's a healer that should be able to resurrect them. I don't actually have a resurrect that I can cast yet. A lot of the times in these games, you actually have, like, a bunch of different kinds of death. Yeah, see you later, Happy Answer. Thank you for stopping by for so long. I normally raid and immediately leave, so I really appreciate it that you stuck around. Have a good night. Hope everybody goes and checks you out. Oh, no, the healer lady was across the river, right.
Do you need healing?
Wait. Fuck! Oh, that's not the kind of healing I was hoping for. Uh-oh. Okay, we do have a healer here, right? Shit. Huh. I might need to travel a couple days, actually. I'm wondering if maybe at the monastery, but I don't know if that's Do you need healing? Alright, I can travel with you and cast spells. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I guess we go to Fjorgard, and there should be a healer inside the city. I didn't think that Landisfarne was going to be a, like, single hut village. There's a fair bit of travel just to get this person resurrected. Unfortunate. Go and get them leveled up, but nobody else is ready to anyway. I might as well leave that for a minute. God, now I gotta remember where the healer is in this city. Great question. Wizard place over here. That's the arena. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Like I said, if you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. I'll see you momentarily. Alright, we're back, baby. Sorry about the wait. Let's figure out where the hell to get this character resurrected. There's gotta be a healer somewhere in the city here, I would think. Like, this one's a big city. This is the city that I've had the hardest time navigating, though. And this is Arena, yeah, that's definitely it. I remember that. No. Okay, this does not look like what I want. This was the mining hall. Oh, actually, can't even open it. Neat. No. I've always loved the implication in these games. I realize that's not the right spot. That you're, like, party of 3 people. Like, not just Might and Magic games, but just a lot of RPGs in general. You've got 3 people that are, like, carrying around a week-old corpse at this point. And don't worry, buddy, we'll get you fixed up. Knocking on every door, being like, hey, y'all got a healer here somewhere? I feel like my man's starting to get a little stinky by now. Oh my god. There's gotta be a healer in the corner. Right? Why did it have to be the one city that I'm not familiar with? Mining place. Ah, God, okay. Ma'am?
Well,
Okay, there we go.
do you
Oof,
need
that
healing?
was delayed. 1,500 gold. Oof. Ouch. That hurts the wallet. You might go like, but you got 31,000. Yeah, that's gonna go away fast though. 1,000 gold is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, time to go all the way back to Lindisfarne.
Do you be requiring passage, friend?
I just realized we're the ones saying this, right? I can't believe I never noticed that until now. Huh. That's extra fucked up.
Do you be requiring
This dialogue
passage,
situation
friend?
is weird. Hey, Momo, good to see you. I gotta wait until it lets us go back to Linda's farm.
Do you be requiring passage, friend?
There we go. It's so weird thinking about it saying like, oh yeah, from our perspective, yes, we'd love a boat. And then if the boat's not there, we go, sorry, there's no boat today. We tell the guy there's no boat. Very strange. The dialogue is incredibly slapped together in this game. It's bad. Like, I don't know. I kind of like this game still. I've been enjoying playing it, which is weird. But if I sit back and, like, look at it, it is kind of a fucking mess. Like, especially when you look at it in context. Because this is 2002. You have games like Deus Ex. Like the first Deus Ex, which is a goddamn masterpiece. And holds up really well. At the same time as this, and you're like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is kind of a disaster when that's your competition. And again, this is the cleaned up version of this game. In a lot of ways. Like, I haven't put in a lot of fan patches or anything. I did have to do one just to get the game to run. But it's version 1.2, like I've said, so it's definitely got some things installed in it already. It's so impressive realizing how well Deus Ex hold up. Yeah. Like, playing it it was last year that we played through Deus Ex and Deus Ex 2? That stunned me. Like, I remembered really liking Deus Ex and enjoying it. I just need to make sure. I'm like, I feel like it might have even been like a 2001. I need to know. I can't Alt-Tab. $2000! Fuck. Came out in 2000. 2 years before this. Yeah, that really highlights what a unfortunate thing this is. Man, that's too bad. Like I said, I've just been playing a lot of the older, like, dungeon crawler kind of games recently, and I haven't really thought as much about, like, the context of this. When you realize that, it's like, oh, yeah, that's pretty telling. Alright, beat up the evil sorcerer. Come on, guys. Got a little dicey at the end there. And yeah, nearing Deus Ex's 25th anniversary is wild. One of them didn't drop any loot. Guess not. I would like to see what we might be found there.
Good.
Elemental Aura.
I can't learn that.
Did we already learn Elemental Shield?
That'll be useful.
Apparently.
This, that good. This, okay. This, okay. That good. What that?
Ooh, a thing we can't identify. That's
This,
probably
okay.
good.
This, I don't know.
That's also interesting. I'm not sure that everybody that we want to have bodybuilding has it, actually. She has bodybuilding. You have bodybuilding. He does not have bodybuilding. You could send it over there. Yeah, Deus Ex came out in 2000. Man, almost 20 years? Woof. Yep. Yep, that's about 20 years.
I can't fix it.
Okay. Oh! Dragon's Lair. I think I'm good. Sorcerers outside of the Dragon's Lair were pretty schnasty. I'm gonna say let's just go talk to the monks. I hope that this is the monks over here. I really wish that we could... Look at this, it even has, like, arrows to change up here, and you can't do anything with them. I really wish we could do something to move this map around. Because there's stuff at the bottom. There's something still about the, like, basic gameplay loop, though, of what Might and Magic does that I do enjoy. I like these dungeon crawlers. So even though I have to admit, this one's kind of fucked, I've just been liking it. It's still very much the worst of the Might and Magics that I've played, and it's not really close. Learned how to use chain armor, huh?
That good.
Oh, why did we not? We should give it all this over. Oh, no, we're in range. Alright, sick. Author Blues is being forced to play some sort of dungeon crawler that you've never seen before. I could always look at adding that to my backlog. I mean, maybe. What dungeon crawler is it? One that people have often told me that I need to play is Legend of Grimrock. And, Legend of Grimrock 2. I might need to look at those. Islands of the You've never even heard of that one. There's one I've wanted to try out for, DOS ranking sometime soon, of my own volition, which is a game that I played a lot at, like, school computers and things. Like, I just downloaded I bought a shareware version. Actually, it was the shareware version. I downloaded the shareware version of Yendorian Tales. So I kind of want to check that out. Just see if it was any good. I never really got far into it, but it's like Might and Magic, like World of Zine kind of stuff. It's like a 1990 kind of game. So it is like grid-based movement. Like I said, very World of Zine. Apparently some fans of Rogue. Gotta get that amulet. That's another one that I guess at some point, I guess I should, if I say that I like roguelikes so much. Man says he likes roguelikes, hasn't even played Rogue. My only problem with that is I feel like it might be just so dated that nobody's gonna want to watch it. Kind of like with Might and Magic, or sorry, not Might and Magic, Wizardry 6. The real gauge of how big of a game, how much game it was. It came on multiple floppies. Yeah. I mean, I still have my like 8-disc version of Baldur's Gate 2. There's like 4 or 5 games in the same engine as Strahd's Possession. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Armored Maghrib. King's Quest 6, 8 floppies. Whoo, baby. Rogue was interesting, you never managed to figure out how to load a save. Fair. I mean, it's ancient. Fucking KQ6. So what is this?
I did it!
Just stuck on some geometry. We'll abuse that. I'm cool with it. Yeah, there's a lot of things like this. I've got to admit to myself, one of the main reasons why I've been enjoying this is that I am so desperate for another actual Might and Magic game like 6, 7, and 8 that are just incredible games. They have a lot of their own flaws, but I do really love them. And I mean, this thing is just like the closest that I'll probably ever get to that again. And it is a pale imitation, but it's there. It's got the bones of it. Yeah, disc switching was a hell of a thing back in the day. Kind of weird to imagine now that you just don't have to do any of that. Like, insert disc 3. You're like, wait, what? Right, discs. Right, physical media. Hey, Surf Wizard, good to see you. I'm gonna do Might and Magic. And I'm not gonna do it twice. I'm gonna do it 9 times. On stream. Okay, actually more like... This is more my... I'm gonna Might and Magic 6 times. It just happens that 6 is also 9.
Very nice.
Because we've actually played 6 of the Might and Magic games on stream now. I've gone through 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now 9. The original printing of Civ 4 had the install and play discs misprinted so they were switched. That's really funny. The one that I will always remember is
That good. This. That good. That good. This.
Getting-
Okay.
oh god, Star Wars Battlefront, or was it
That
Battlefront
good.
2?
What that? This.
One of the
okay.
Battlefronts. I actually had to steal a copy because I had bought a copy, but the DRM on it wouldn't let me use it. So I didn't have to steal a copy, I had to get a crack. I had to crack my legal game
This.
to
That
play
good.
it.
This. Okay.
Because it was constantly telling me that,
This. Okay.
no, this is a stolen game, and I'm like, I'm looking at the package that I bought from like a Best Buy, and it wouldn't have been Best Buy, a Future Shop or something, Canadian version, but yes, the CD era of games had some real bullshit. Yeah, there were some nasty problems on them. That one was particularly funny to me, though, because, I mean, beyond just basically doing something illegal to get your legal copy to work, it was so much easier to pirate it and, like, play it that way than it was to just buy a legal copy. It was amazing. When you bought StarCraft, yours just didn't come with a CD key. Sick. Is that a trap? Or a bug? Or a... Huh. Bless you, my child. What do you know about Ramnavar? I don't know about Ramnavar. He's a keep in Yorwick. Okay, so Ramnavar stole their relic, and that's why we've got that whole thing. Otherwise, why would it mention him? There's a lot of quests and stuff like that in this game, but it's just like, wait, who is this person? Why am I asking about them? Oh, they must be important to this quest line because they're the one that stole the thing, and so that everyone just magically had that beamed in their goddamn brains. Do not bother any of those regarding it. They are not to leave Theorad. So to be the call to prayer, please do not make their job any more difficult than it already is. Abbot Leffery. God, these early 3D faces. So I'm guessing someone in here can train us to be paladins? This area's huge, though. My god. And a map that we can't move or make marks on. Gross. Gross. Abbot Leffery. Must we support that musician in our rafters? I know that he plays organ during our services. The music he provides is a wonderful gift from Yggdra. But he's intolerable. Haven't had a night's rest in weeks. Okay, he's a wonderful musician, but also his songs are all shit. Wait, what?
You aren't from around here, are you? Would you be willing to do a task for me?
Okay, that's a mustache, right? Wow. That one does not look good. I'm just gonna say, you needed to do that face again. Whew. Yeah, that's gotta be a mustache. Oh, that is horrific, though. You're gonna have to go with yes, because the alternatives are bad. That's true. Seems to have made off with one of our more important ones. Okay. Do I? We've lost our relic. But keep it quiet. We replaced it with sheep's ankle bone. Okay. Let's have a look at his face again for a second. Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be a mustache. It doesn't look too bad from the side. From the front, though, my god. Yeah. His nose is not right either. Why is everybody sneezing? Are we gonna get the Black Death?
Hello.
Anton Solari, okay. I'm writing music. I've been working on a theme based on our call to prayer. I've been working on a medley of all the Pokemon themes. Do you want to hear it? Sure. Do we just... Yeah, the folds are dark enough that it almost looks like a mouth, and then the mustache being underneath it makes it look like weird fucking whale-like krill filtering teeth.
Hello.
Okay. Ask him about his song again. Ask him about his song again. Ask him about his song again. I feel like that's definitely supposed to be a quest at some point. Okay, I have a fun thing to do. So you're fine. Good old mid-air Featherfall cast. I'm regretting... Fuck. Yeah. I accidentally cast a aggro spell on them. Also, whoop, I had the wrong person. Woo. Yeah, imagine they don't normally. Yeah.
How can I be?
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was really regretting going for Paladin when I couldn't find this person. Are any among your party? Yes. Tell us of the 3 Crusades. Must be completed, and then you can receive the blessings of the gods. Would you like to hear the first task? Sure. Save the life of a man. What? Okay. Damn a family, and then you must save them. At least saying, like, wait, that's really fucked up. Life of a Paladin is full of very difficult decisions. You must prove that you have the power to do the right thing, even when it's not the right thing. You'll know when the time has come. What? They may know of a troubled family. Have strength candidates, you will need it. What the fuck are you talking about? This is real wild. Also, oh my god, that smile. God, you gotta fuck up a family and then unfuck them up. Like, hell of a choice. What the shit? Why are you bothering me? What the fuck are you doing? Working on the case with Thorad. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. I cannot believe that they gave a voice actor the direction. Okay, you need to do a prayer thing. What do I need to do? I don't know, make something up. Okay. Prayer to Yggdra. Oh, Yggdra, you bring us life eternal. No, that's not what the... Hey, we've heard the prayer to Yggdra. It's... Oh, boy. Hi, buddy. Are you very politely saying that it's time for food? It probably is, isn't it? Oh, it's pretty close. Alright. I'll get you some food in a little while. God, that is so sick. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so we need to do something about... Retrieve Thorad. So do we just kill them all? I don't... It seems like it was stolen, though, right? I feel like Thorad was stolen. And so it's probably Yorwick that has it? Still enjoying my playthrough. Yeah, I like the basic gameplay loop of Might and Magic games enough that I am willing to forgive this game its many extreme faults. Let me put it that way. Like, the more that I'm playing this, I'm like, I should not be liking this game. Like, I should not enjoy a lot of what this is doing, but I really enjoy what Might and Magic does as a... I like the idea of their leveling system. I like the way that you have to, like, find trainers to level up your specific, like, attributes and stuff, and it feels really earned, and, like, there's a lot of really interesting build stuff that you get for choices. And you feel very powerful as you level up a lot of the time. There's a ton of spells and things to learn. A lot of them have a lot of pretty splashy or different effects. I've always liked that kind of thing about this game series. And it still has a bit of that. It's enough that I'm clinging desperately to it as I play through this. But if I take a step back at all and look at it without, like, any of the rose-tinted glasses I have for this series, this game is fucked. This game is fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's far from the most fucked up game that I've played, and it's, like, in so many ways, like a lot of games that I've talked about before, its biggest fault is not that it's bad, it's that it is so obvious that if it had more time or like some changes to some systems, it wouldn't be a bad game, it would be a great game. And so the flaws that come out, like, playing through it just exacerbate that feeling. Like, underneath what's going on here, at the bones of this game, you look at them and you're like, them's some good bones. Yeah, this thing's got, like, it's got some shit going for it. There's some ideas here. But, like, none of it's polished enough, none of it's done well enough, none of it's, like... This game needed, like... This game didn't need 6 months more of dev time. It didn't need, like, a year more of dev time. It needed, like, 2 or 3 years in the oven, I bet. And I think that if this game had come out in, like, 2004, it'd probably be fucking incredible. Like, I can see a polished version of this that would be really good. But, like, it needs a lot. Yeah, this came out in the same year as Morrowind, and it's bad. But these sorts of games are... yes, exactly, Anbatari. And that's why I really wanted to do that Bleakwool idea. I really like the idea of going and, like, finding games in a series where they just dropped it, right? Like, where they're just not considered as good as the other ones. Because I think that you'll find some games like this where you're just like, damn, it's so close. Like, why did they do these few things? So we need to get... didn't do. But that's because I think that it might have been the stolen artifact. We definitely need to go see the Yorwick thing. I don't even know where that is. Probably Frostguard? I don't know how to get a Frostguard, honestly, either. We can go to Fjorgard to stop the assassination. Wait. Our quest of you have to find a family to damn them and then save them is to find a family that's having a trouble with a thief and arrest the thief. What does that have to do with it? Also, it said the town hall in another city, I'm pretty sure. Like, I know fucking town hall, Lindisfarne. This place is a goddamn mess. Like, all the buildings are falling apart. it definitely feels like there's supposed to be some kind of story here about all this. Like, look at all this stuff. But it... Ooh, that... I'm gonna save again in case we have to reload. This... Man, it just doesn't make any sense. It feels like there's cut content again. Kind of a constant in this game. Looking at something and going, oh, yeah, that would have probably been a cool little puzzle. I think that's a puzzle that it wanted us to do, but it's just, nope. It's missing. They're just saying the relic, and they talked about the Thyorad, but I don't... There's supposedly other relics. One of the relics that went missing is with a mad wizard. I don't know if he also stole the Thyorad. It's strange. This feels like another time when I should just see about that, like, Thief Town Hall one, because that's real weird. I don't know what city I'm supposed to be in. Have I spent time trying to solve any puzzles that weren't actually implemented? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. More than a couple. There's probably been about, like, 4 that I've seen, and I've been, like, trying to do little things on it, and then, like, okay, this just doesn't work. And realized, like, oh yeah, this is almost certainly just cut. Which is... I mean, that's pretty fucked. To still have, like, most of the dialogue for it, but just, like... not be able to interact with the pieces of the puzzle, and so be like, oh, yep, that's not there. I'm sure I'm giving this game a lot of extra leeway because I know how the dev worked on this, and it's just, like, not really their fault. Like, it's just a thing that just didn't happen, right? So, sorry, I'm looking for, like, the level up one. Cheers, quests. Diary. Oh, there we go, and save a family. Okay. Prevent the assassination attempt, go to Thyorgard. Second part of the quest is a little less clear because you're not given a name or a place to start. Wow. So you don't actually go to the town halls at all. There's nothing in the town hall that was implemented to actually tell you where to go for that quest. You need to find a family in Sturmford where the father was missing, and he'll be skulking around town as a thief, I guess? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, good thing I looked that up, actually. I did also see that the Thyorad that I'm supposed to take back that relic is actually the one that's here. Like, that's the legitimate one. So I don't have to go to Yorwick for it. So I'm supposed to figure out something here. My cat just angrily hit my hand on the keyboard because he wants me to feed him. And he's mad that I'm clicking in keys on the keyboard instead of doing that. It is about his food time, so I'm gonna get over to this temple and then we'll probably take a quick 5-minute break, 10-minute break for me to feed them. They take a little bit of time because I gotta medicine them both. Got some stuff to put in their food and a pill to give one, and they're all getting real old. We just had the 18th birthday of my other cat, the one that you never see here. My little girl. She's doing incredible. We're super lucky. Even he's getting a little older. He's like 12. Don't glare at me like that. I know you want to be fed, but you're not allowed to just hit me. Okay, yeah, you go do whatever. Okay. Am going the right way. God, it's kind of rough that this game just... Oh, that tree, too. All the trees are exactly the same. Like, it's little things like that. When you really spend a moment looking at this game, you're like, oh, ooh, ooh. Yikes. Just a million little things. But also, underneath it all, I'm like, man, it's got some of that might and magic charm. Still makes me love it. No matter how busted it is. It's pretty busted. The biggest problem for me is the stuff that I've been looking at the guides for, which is a lot of things that are like, oh, okay, yep, this quest is not implemented. This quest, like, just doesn't tell you where to go properly, or, like, the dialogue is bugged in this point. Like, the one where we can essentially skip part of it, but then it just stays broken forever. It's not even skipping part of it, because it's just another way to finish the quest. It's just weird. Alright, they're all over here doing their thing. So we had all those monks fight us. I guess we could just try and do a little murder. Right? Or what if I just... Okay, I cannot jump over and do it. I mean, this seems like a way to do it. I worry that I'm not going to be able to turn in some quests if I do this. Is this the only way to do this? Prayer notes. Oh, so we saw that. A lot of these notes have had, like, hints for puzzles and stuff. What are we doing here? I want to see the Fiora in person, so that's the volunteers guard you offered your assistance. Okay. Do you have any news? I volunteered. So you're here all the time, day and night, except when the bells call us to prayer. Assigned us to guard it. Unless we're at prayer, otherwise we're here. Okay. We made it into that tower with all the bells and the musician. Maybe that's why we can get him to play the song. Like, is that a call to prayer? Hell of a church, though. My cat is getting really angry at me, which, fair enough, it's about time for you to be fed. When the bells call us to church. Hi, bells. Hi, ropes for bells. That's kind of cool. Is that... Go ahead and cast ourselves Featherfall as we're falling. You know, like you do. Was that enough? Do I need a specific pattern? Dang. Oh god, the music layering on itself like this is terrible. I kind of like... Okay, here. Oh, damn. I want to get him to play the organ as we do the bells. We need to see how bad we can get this. A little worried about the harmony I've created as a regression. I know you're not supposed to do that, but it sounds so good. Okay.
Hello.
Maybe he does need to be playing it while we're ringing the bells. Maybe that's even part of the trick. Oh man, we can't hear it from here though. Oh, oh. Yeah, I can't hear it at all. Dang. Maybe it just left to right? Like, I don't know. Weird. Oh, I did not have the right character equipped to do that jump. Could not cast the spell that I didn't have. Is there a note somewhere that tells us these? I'm just about ready to just murder all these monks and just take it. Alright. Here. There's no hints here. Nope. About the bells. I can't, like, climb up higher in any way. No. Alright. Don't seem to do shit, actually. Alright. My cat is dying. He is actually starving to death in real time. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes after when you're supposed to be fed. Oh, no, it's 4 minutes. Oh, terrible. Okay. Let me go and get him fed and I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I'll see you in a moment. Yo, welcome back everybody. Sorry about that break, and good to see you, Co-Buddy. I better not fuck that dragon tank. I don't... What? What? Good to see you, though. Welcome all you cool raiders. Hi, I'm Elian. We are doing a playthrough of Might and Magic 9. I'm thinking I'm going to kind of do a series of these, because I've just naturally done a few of them. And what I mean by these is something I'm calling Bleakwols. I.e., the worst games in a series. This game's a mess. It's beautiful still. I love all of my Might and Magic children. I'm a weird Might and Magic pervert. But, it's not good. This is a game from 2002. You know, the year Morrowind came out. Doesn't look that bad now, but, trust me when I say that comparison will become real... real bad for this game if you stick around and watch for a while. What are you up to tonight, Co-Buddy? Co-Buddy does a very, very cool show as one thing on their channel, which is called Death Notes. It's not cool just because of all the awesome guests that they've got, like... For example, last week. But it is a music show about, like, guessing the matchups from death battles. You've been Ayudaning for 7 hours. I don't know what that is.
Hello.
So I feel like we have to do the call to prayer. So we have to do something with the bells. And then there's this guy who's doing a piece on the organ. Like, we tried to get him to play at the same time as us doing that. So we could end with the serial numbers filed off. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but about Ayuding. I don't know nothing about it. I also don't know much about Suikoden. Suikoden. Soaked in. Yep, that's how I'm saying it.
Hello.
So, is it the fucking notes? Oh, if it's the notes, I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm not good at, like, notes by ear at all. Also, like, that's really long. Like, gonna be that? Hello? Thank you. That wasn't... I really feel like I didn't aim at the middle one there. What? That feels too low. Okay, so it's like highest. Okay, so highest, second highest, third highest, fourth, fifth. No, that's the lowest. Okay, so first, second, third, fourth, fifth, I think. God, I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this. I do like this kind of puzzle in a way, even if I'm really bad at notes. Sorry, that VA sound for that one is what? We need to do the sound of man falling. Like, what? Hey, good to see you, Yami.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, so like low and then I have to wait for him to do the whole thing so I can listen to it again. It's like da 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 da. And so we've got those 5 tones to work with on the bells. Da, 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 da. So I think that it would be like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Like lowest to highest. And then back to the low? Either to 4 or to 5? And then, oh god, I mean 5. It's probably just the 5 anywhere. What nonsense have we found today? Some quests that just weren't implemented. Like some puzzles inside of a dungeon that when you went to interact with the pieces of the puzzle, they just don't interact because it's just cut. And I went and looked up online and was like, hey, is there a thing that I'm missing? They're like, no, I can't seem to figure this one out. Because it doesn't interact. So, think that it's just cut. Alright, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No? Did that do anything?
Don't sleep here.
Hello.
The end of that fall is so good. I'm thinking something has to change. So maybe it is 4 again, not 5. Like, I think it goes like lowest to highest, 5 is lowest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, like da 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 da. And then back to 4, 5. So we'll try and like just keep adding 2 notes at a time. I don't know. 5, 4, 3. I think this is. I think we have the right order too. Oh, and maybe 5 again? No, nothing. Maybe try 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. Maybe I'm hearing that wrong. Do I have these right? This one should be the lower one, this one the higher. No. That might be the problem. I think that those are switched. And I think... So this is 5, this is 4 is what we said. Lowest and second lowest. Let's just like... Yeah, I think I've got that right. This side's definitely higher than that side. Okay. So... God, can we just start over? Do we have to, like... That killed us! Okay, fine. Well... We'll just reload. God damn it. Would we... Stop the assassination. Okay. And arrest the thief. Go through here. Apparently we fell down the ladder and died.
Come on!
Wait. I loaded the quick save before and it loaded me at the front. What's happening now? What? Oh my fucking god. Hold up. You can tell which ones are the notes by the sizes even. Oh my god. I'm right though. It's the order that I have now. Yep. 5, 4. Yep. Okay. 3 is next to 5. Yeah. Okay. So my corrected order is right. I'm just thinking... Oh, God. It's so much easier to just jump down and cast the spell. And it's funnier, too. So. I'm gonna go out, reload the whole area, reset the puzzle. So, like, just in case. I don't know when it resets or how it resets. Maybe it doesn't properly. Like, I could certainly see that. So we'll do this. I now have my notes. I think I have my order. I think it goes, like, lowest to highest. And then back to lowest. Maybe to second lowest at that point. I think it's slowly ascending to heaven. And by it, I mean that monk. I think he's going to see his god. Bye. Have a good trip. Yeah, I mean, I like this game, but it's broken. It's just really broken. That's not even, like, a great example of it, because, whatever, visual bug, but, like... It's pretty broken. Whoa, oh my god, that was legitimately just hard to correct. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. Again, if we have to keep going. Like, I'm expecting something to change. Oh! They all did a thing. Like, I didn't do that second pull. God, do we have to have him playing his song also? Letter to Mother. I've not felt this lonely ever. I long to be warmed by the fire, eating the stew prepared. Yo, I went on a pilgrimage, but I found out that, like, church is fucking boring and cold. Can you come pick me up? It's pretty good. Nothing seems to have changed here. Oh, but, okay. Yeah, now they're just... So they didn't leave until we came here, and now they're... going to pray by... walking into that stairway.
Hmm? Who's there?
This is literally supposed to be them leaving guarding that hammer so that they can go to prayer. They just walk into that wall. Nobody else is doing anything. Yeah. Yeah.
You aren't from around here, are you? Would you be
Like, I kind of like the idea of doing notes in the top of the bell tower. Like, it's a fine puzzle. It's just, it would be nice if half of it worked or made sense. Okay, so we gotta find Ramnavar, maybe? Very adventure game logic. A bit, yeah. More just that I feel like, again, some of this just isn't implemented right. And hey, some adventure game logic is pretty damn good. For example, I think tomorrow I'm gonna aim for it. I did a lot of Day of the Tentacle yesterday for DOS Cider. And holy shit, that game's good. I think the puzzles in there are generally... They're cartoony, but they make sense. Generally, when I've found out... Oh, no shade, you love adventure games. Sure, but I'm just saying that, like, beyond... like, the... genuinely legitimate criticism that a lot of adventure games get about their puzzles being, like, moon logic. There are exceptions to that, where there's, like... It's not just, like, story and FMV that can be good. You can actually have good puzzles. Played a fair number of adventure games, even ones that I've liked, and there's a lot of puzzles that are like... But there's not a lot of puzzles that I've winced at in, like, Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle. Monkey Island 3 is foundational to your personality. God, I need to play... I've never played a Monkey Island game. And, I know how bad that is. Like, I'm starting to realize it. Because... I'm like, I've never been that much of an adventure game person. Like, I've tried a few, and like, Myst was like Riven. Man, I did not like Riven. I just got stumped early on, and just... And then I was like, damn, Maniac Mansion's real good. Started playing Day of the Tentacle, and Day of the Tentacle is really fucking funny, and just, the puzzles genuinely make sense. Like, even if I get stumped on them for a while, eventually you're like, okay, yeah, it's kind of just my bad, right? Like, I should have seen this, and if anything, it's that I'm overthinking a lot of puzzles to make them more moon logic-y, when it's like, no, like, if you need soap, you need soap. It's just soap. You don't need to, like, make soap or do weird shit. Like, just, where could you get soap here? Like, that's it. It's, yeah. It's a nice change of pace. And I need to play a little more of the LucasArts adventure games. Because, wow, that game is super good. It is amazing the whole time. Played them as a kid, and now you just don't care about them at all. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of felt like that, and that would be the case. Like, I didn't love the Indiana Jones. Like, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis was fine. It had some good puzzles. It wasn't, like, really terrible puzzles. Most of the puzzles made sense, but, like, it wasn't super funny or, like, a really well-done story. Like, it was a decent story. It wasn't bad by any means, but, like, I always heard of the LucasArts adventure games being, like, just on this extra tier. Like, that was where it shone. I just didn't see it. But going back to these ones, I'm like, okay, yeah, these ones are real damn good. The only one I think of fondly of is Zork Grand Inquisitor. Fair enough. I don't know, I feel like the Monkey Island games I might really enjoy. Because, man, I've been loving Day of the Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle's been hilarious. Like, it's actually held up for most of the jokes. Just your dude bro character going in and being like, yo, can you, like, we got a design for the American flag, can we put, like, some, like, scorpions in it? Like, with flames on their skulls? And you're like, that's a good bit. It's just, there's something about that, like, yeah, okay. Yep. Or just him going up to, like, various items in the game, and when you pick them up, he's just like, yo, bitchin'. And it just works for the character and for, you know, the fish out of water aspect of it. It's a tropey bit, but it's really well done, and it's a trope for a reason. It's just a classic. Okay, so we have the Thyorad, which goes back to Fjorgard. Just do that. I can't believe it took me this long playing this game, too, to realize how fucked up this is as a dialogue option. Because this one is obviously us saying it to him. This is very obviously him talking to us. And none of the other ones are like that. Like, that's us talking to him. Nope, he's talking to us. Like, just... It's very strange. Really can't believe I didn't notice it until now.
Do ye be requiring
Okay, the first one is always him talking to us. Yeah, because it's... Huh. Yeah, they had no idea how to implement this in time. It's not Thronheim, though. It's Fjorgard that we need to go to. God. Fjorgard. And that's also the guy that's going to get assassinated. I do still have a Thronheim quest. Yeah, Fjorgard. Okay. And we need to do the training hall, maybe?
Do ye be requiring passage, friend?
Wait until dawn.
Do ye be requiring passage?
There we go. Oh, it's nice to get another music loop, finally. It's been a long time over there in Landis Farm. And there is just one cycle of music for each area, and then one combat theme. Yeah. The music in this game has often been pretty jarring and sparse. It's not been good. Like, the individual pieces aren't bad, but, like, a lot of the times, like, look at us in that monastery. It had, like, this really tense, like, almost combat-style music, and you're like, it's not even an aggressive area. Like, we're just there to talk to some monks. Really strange. And then it keeps playing while the guy's playing the organ, and then while you're ringing the bells, and it's just... Ugh. I'll have to look at the Zork one. I've heard that Zork Grand Inquisitor is quite interesting. Wondering where the training hall would be. We can go and talk to Sven. I mean, I can't imagine it's the training place, because that would be... Is this called the training hall? Like... But why would we need to survive it?
Looking for training?
I mean... Known as Sing Sword. Okay, do you know where it can be found? If I knew it could be found, I wouldn't be here. If I knew where it was, I wouldn't tell you. And if we had it, we wouldn't give it to you. Haha! I think I could make it worth your while. Can you training or not? Sure. Wait. He... Right, I remember. He charges us, like, 4 times more than a different person that's, like, in an inn? Was it this spot? No. Is this? Just a building, sure. Probably goes on sale on GOG every once in a while. Sure. Humorous, but a lot of references, so, like, might not be easy to get. There. I can imagine that's a training hall that we need to survive. Is it just literally in the tavern? There should be somewhere that's like got a tavern sign. What's this place? No, this is this house. That's the like repair guy we could have hired, but also could decide to just nah. That's the healer. Okay, I'm starting to at least kind of remember some of the layout of the city. This one, for some reason, has really been bad for me. Yeah, I think it's just at the tavern. Yeah. Do you need training in the city? Okay, don't go to the trainer. Go to the tavern where there's a trainer in a room with 2 women that also are the best merchants in the city. Don't worry about it. It's not like you just wouldn't have enough gold to purchase training otherwise. If you went to the other one, we wouldn't just trick you like that as a joke to make your experience bad. Ha ha ha. Unless that's exactly what we would do. Like, gold is a big limiter in these games. It's no joke for them to hide this. You will actually run into major problems for not having enough gold constantly in these games. You have to min-max pretty hard. Like, merchant skills matter. Bonus 3 to the armor. I feel like that means it's not quite as good. 17, so it's already 3 more AC anyway. And that resistance bonus seems good. Sure. Hey, Drepus, how you doing? AC 9. Cool. Need this identified. Just looking at the wrong side for some reason. I've been streaming too long. Grandmaster's Pike. 8 to 24. Bonus of 3 to the skill level. I think that being faster... God, this art just kills me. I think that being faster is going to be more important because we get... I feel like we've actually had Master and Grandmaster flipped. We've been getting the second attack in the combat log. So I think that that's what's going on. Because we haven't been able... No! Right, because we've got 2 in each... Right, that's what it is. It allows spear in left hand, but not a shield. That's how we arrived at that. Right. We thought we were going to need shields, but... Okay. I remember how that works now. It's been a little while since we played. God, that really bothered me. So that makes it even easier. Oh, did we already... Yes, we already did. Okay. Perfect. All right. So now we can sell everything else. That. Just got done with the Hades 2 technical test. Nice. I'm excited for that game, but also, like... I'm gonna wait until it's out. I don't want to look at the alpha and get burned out on it. I'm a little, like... I don't know what I want from a Hades 2. Like, I guess some biome variety would be nice. I don't know. I kind of wish that, like, Supergiant was going to do their own game again. Like, not just expand on one that they've already done. Because a lot of their stories have been really, really interesting and unique. And, like, a lot of their games have, like, swung between some real wild differences. Like... Pyre is such a wild game after, like... If you go and play Pyre and then play Hades, it's a wild leap between the two. And, like, Transistor is so different, too. Like, it's just, yeah. I'd like to see them do something new again, but I understand. Like... And it might be exactly what I want. I just don't want to, like, get my hopes up too much. No reason to be hyped until I see, like, a really, really good reason to be, even for a company that I like. Yeah, it's the first time that they've stayed in the same setting and mechanical space. Like, I would say that Hades definitely goes back to, like, some Transistor and some of Bastion, but like they definitely have a lot of space between them. And then when you look at like things like Pyre, which is my second favorite of their games after Hades, probably, or maybe, God, it might almost be higher than all of them. Like, that's why I want them to go off and do like something wild again, because I think they've got like some really neat entrants in some very weird categories. Like, Pyre is probably the best sports game ever made to me, just because I like the stuff that's not sports. It's sports visual novel. It's a weird fucking game, and I would love to see them just do more of that, like weird shit. Okay, retrieve your ad. All right. We found a letter about your assassination. Alright, I'll send a stand-in to the arena. I'll arrange for you to be competitors during your bout. Keep an eye out for someone with a bow. Do what you can to stop them, but do not kill them. Okay. Stop them, but not kill them is not particularly my specialty, and not really easy in this game for anybody. Better sports game than Capture the Flag. Ooh, okay. Well, that's a tactics game. But yes, it's definitely better. I guess, yeah, J-Repis, there's a way to look at, like, Supergiant has demonstrated they can experiment to great success. So, them reiterating is actually them experimenting. Like, we've been trying to get a hold of you about your assassination. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So we go to the arena now. Still no idea what the training halls are. What's the training hall? Survive its trials. Is it not in the city? Is it like a dungeon outside of it? There was that weird place that was locked up. But I don't think it was called the training hall. Okay, stop Sven's double from being assassinated. Arrest the thief, which we know is in Stormford, because I looked it up, because it was half-implemented bullshit, and I could tell right away. Like, none of the dialogue made sense on that one. We need you to damn a family, but then save them. Paladins have to do tough things sometimes. Go to a town hall and find a record of bad people? But wait, but you needed me to damn a family, so you needed me to fuck them up. Why? Why would I do that to the people that are already bad, like they're already in trouble? Like, it just, everything about it was fucking weird. Just start to finish, it was fucked up. What am I doing now? This is the arena. So, like, and then you look it up and it's like, okay, you don't have to go to a town hall. You don't have to look for a family. What you need to do is you need to find a random dude who is maybe a thief, who's, you can tell that he's different because he has dialogue that says, "How did you find out where I was?" And that's his opening dialogue. Nothing else. And you're like, wait, what? That's how you're supposed to know that you need to find that person, is because of that dialogue from like 20 hours ago at the starting city. Okay. Also, what am I doing? This is not the right place. This isn't the arena, this is the wizard place, and then I must have it switched. So this is the arena? Or, where is the arena? has to be this one. Okay. Fuck, no. That's not the arena. That's the Mage Hall. So where's the arena then? God, I'm so bad at remembering this city. Every fucking time. I thought it was down this street. Like, I thought it was at the end of one of these. Is it this? Or that? I feel like... No. It's not... Right. Yes. It looks like we're going outside. It looks exactly like outside. Okay. Looks like an entrance to the whole city. Which I guess it kind of is, because it's like a dungeon. Because we have to watch it, right? Or was this where it's supposed to be competitors? Look for someone with a bow. Trying to kill Sven. Right upstairs. Nothing seems to be happening. I'm like, do I need to go down a specific hallway or something to trigger it? Like... You know, you just go anywhere. Oh, I can't go into the arena, though, or outside of this box. Okay. Reload the area, go in as a fighter? Because I think he said something about fighting, but then it's like, well, we have to watch the stands? I don't... Okay. Hey, Joe Q, good to see you. Oh, maybe? That's different than normal. Yeah. Okay. Who's got a bow? Where's the assassin? There's supposed to be an assassin. Also, that fighter definitely stuck in that closet. Exactly like the last time that we were in here. Just stupid broken. God, they are hard to see up there. Seems like we should have been in the crowd. Do we have to fight this? We're not hitting him. The combat log isn't updating. Wait. Oh my god! Oh, this is the worst implemented one so far. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this quest is this quest is fucking bored. Oh my god. Oh, I've had a lot of good things to say about this game, but it is... You can really tell we ran out of time. My god. Oh, this one hurts. Oh, this game sure is functional. Yeah, it sure works. You can play it. How could you know that? You're in the arena running into a wall, but like in the arena, like not even in the stands. Like Oh my god. Who put you up to this? I can't tell you that. He'll kill me. Well, I guess you will too. So. His name is Harris Willington. The best assassins always know how to disappear. What a competent assassin. There he goes to disappear. Just run across the whole arena. Again and again. Alright, he's gonna... Any second now. Just give him a moment. He'll... Yeah, he's... This is all part of it. Sven will never know what hit him. He's still running from me because we're in combat, is why. But he's invincible because he's a story character. But also, there was no fight for us to do, but it's because they didn't write a trigger for anything to happen up there. They wrote a load trigger here, and they didn't have time to do another one. So they had you going in here to do things, because you can't do things up there. Like, you can see why it ended up this way. Because it's an alpha. They're just shortcutting it to, like, what can we do to make it so that this is functional? Like, that it's not going to make sense. It's not going to flow, but, like, you can complete the quest. What do? We have... Guys, we've got 2 weeks to send this game out. Like, it's... Oh. That's... I think that's why I'm forgiving a lot of the things here. Because you can see how much of it is, like, when you know the background, that's what happened. Like, it makes perfect sense. It's like, okay, like, these are the places that we already have triggers to load things in. What do we do to, like, piggyback off that and fucking slam this thing out the goddamn door? Like, we need to make it so that it at least works. Yep. Least amount of work possible. Get this thing so that, like, they can complete the quest. Fuck. Fuck. It's... Find Harris Willington, and then report back. It doesn't really make it excusable, but it's... I feel for the devs. I don't know, like... I would have been pissed if I was sold this at full price, I think, is the way that I need to look at it. Because I need to think about, like... I feel bad for the devs, but also, if you paid full fucking price for this thing, and it's this, you have a right to be pretty fucking pissed, because you got sold a fucking bill of goods, right? Like, yeah, look at the copy of Might and Magic 9 on the shelf. Like, yep. The game should fucking be functional. Like, it... I mean, it... Rather, not even that. I mean, it is functional, that's the thing. That's, I guess, the excuse, right? Is that, well, it works for a lot of it. But also, at the same time, it's like... It shouldn't be just functional. It shouldn't be, like, taking these broad stroke shortcuts to just, like... I guess this kind of... Technically, you can do the quest. None of it makes sense anymore, but you can do it. Like, we just had to cut and cut and cut until... They might follow the logic, I think. It's... You gotta ask for more than that, right? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I wouldn't want it to not come out either, though, if that makes sense. I want to have a thing that's Might and Magic 9, but also, if this is the thing that I was sold at full price, as Might and Magic 9, I got fucking ripped off. Like, this is a fucking fraud. This game is not a game. It's not what you would expect. It's not what you should expect. But as a fan of the series, like, even this busted, awful version...
Why have you bothered me?
You know, I kind of wish that I'd have it. It's complicated. I have to imagine a lot of that is in the rearview mirror. Like, I'm lucky enough to be able to say that. Hold up in a building somewhere in town. Okay. And we're not doing it by looks or anything, because they have, like, 4 models. It's just...
Greetings, stranger. Buy an old man a drink?
Sure. Oh, yeah, go to the... Okay. Talk to the abbot. So the abbot was talking about the stolen artifact. So I'm guessing that that's, again, connected and just doesn't make sense because... had maybe some interconnective tissue there at one point in a longer quest line, but now it's kind of cut, so we're just making sure that it works as basically as possible. Yeah. It's getting worse as the game goes along. Your now deceased grandmother got you this for your birthday on a shopping trip to a mall that no longer exists, so it has weird sentimental importance to you. Yeah, like... just my general love for the Might and Magic series has made me happy that I'm playing this. But also at the same time, like... if you're not that exact weird pervert that needed absolutely 100%, like, I just have to have a Might and Magic 9, even if it fucking sucks, to an extent. Like, I need the bones of it, though, like, and at least to be able to... I just want to... I know that it's not a deer, but it's the skeleton of a deer, and I can just, like, look at it and go, man, that's kind of like a deer. Yeah. Like, I needed that, and I like it for that, but also... I wish it was a deer, because it's not a deer. Like, it's... I know it's a dumb metaphor that I've come across, but it's like... kind of half the thing. I can, like, make up the bits that I want in my mind. But it's really not acceptable. Like, this thing is fucked. It's so fucked. Like, these later quests have just, like, the quality just keeps going down, and it was not high to begin with. You was a massive fan of Might and Magic since 1, and you can't relate your abject disappointment in this when you got it. And yes, full price, yeah. Like... especially, like, in the rear view mirror, some of the Might and Magic games are like, oh, they might not hold up as well as you'd like. But when you're looking at them, especially in the context of when they came out, I personally think they're fucking really good games.
May your blade stay sharp, my friend.
Okay, roll Spearmaster, we're looking for Williamson or something? Fuck, I don't know. All these houses are just empty. And, like, can they wander out of the house? Maybe? Empty. Empty. Just empty. You're looking over at Morrowind and just going like, for the world building that it does. I have some qualms with Bethesda's games, don't worry. But, like, Morrowind in particular does an incredible job of, like, building its world visually, and this does not, it's not quite there.
What can I help you with?
Grandmaster in Armor from, but here's the might and magic part, which I love. Strarxafin, the Still Alive. Alright. Great name. I'm really excited to find the Lich Teacher soon. Skullgrim the Dark? Or the Evil? Or something like that? Isn't there some Cliff Racers URL that redirects to my stream still? Oh yeah, yeah. cliffracers.com still redirects to me. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use that as, like, a URL to put in, like, the DOS games and stuff for, like, the list. I have no idea where this dude is. Let's just fucking look it up. Ugh. Awful. Oh, some of these later quests are really... If you go back to the Jarl with the name, he'll ask you to find him. Save a little time by finding him first. He's in the general store behind the counter. Yeah, alright. General store. I think it's this one. Yeah, it looks like a lot of things.
I won't let you down.
Huber Carryall. Let me guess. You help about items? There's nothing worse than finding something and not being able to carry it back. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have just connected some dots on another, like, yep. Do you see what's going on here? There's a whole system that's not implemented. Like, another one. There's alchemy that didn't get implemented. Although it's referenced in the manual. I know about that already. But, so there's the hiring system, and that is implemented. But this, like, we can't hire him. I'm the most useful person to hire. Nothing worse than finding something really neat and not being able to carry it back. I had theorized before that they wanted to do more of, like, the paper dolls that they had in Might and Magic, like, 6, 7, and 8. But, like... and basically have you, like, fitting things together. Which, honestly, kind of glad that's not in here. Although I like the paper doll part of it. Like, I love the way that you can dress your characters up to look like gigantic morons in 6, 7, and 8. Like, they all look so dumb in the best possible ways. And you don't do that here. Like, this guy just looks dumb automatically. It doesn't change because of stuff I'm putting on him. But there's supposed to be an inventory system and a weight system. There is not. Like, there's nothing. And I mean, in a lot of ways, kind of glad there isn't. But also, yup, that's just the vestiges of it. Like, didn't have time to delete this guy. I don't know, just take out his dialogue. Don't let them hire him. Leave the rest in. We don't have time to fix it.
Come in. Have a look around.
Okay, so you're the shop owner and you're not?
What do you want?
Ah, this is Harris Willington, who's just behind the shop. Because that's where he's hiding as an assassin. Stopped it, you pigs. He's going to tax us all into oblivion. Okay, so... Or is he the store owner?
Well,
You'll never
what do you
cage me. Am I supposed to kill him?
Well, what do you want?
Or, like... You'll never cage me! Okay, can't attack him, can't do anything with him. Now we go and talk to the Jarl? Everything's just kind of a wet fart. Like... imagine in your mind what a real video game would have happen here. Just pretend that happened. Okay, I guess. Pretend that you had to, like, kill him, and then now you're going to tell the Jarl that you've stopped the plot. Couldn't code it in, don't worry about it. Womp womp. He's the accountant at the general store. Sure. So he's not the store owner. He's worried about his boss getting taxed so hard that he's going to need to assassinate the king, so he did that. Okay. I don't know. Sure. See you at the council, then. Who have we gotten into the council at this point, even? We don't know. Just thinking about, like, there is one of those in, 6? Yeah, in Might and Magic 6, you have to unite a bunch of people. And... actually, I guess in 8 you kind of do, too, because there's, like, the merchants, if I remember. You have to grab one of them from, like, another city. Anyway, for sure in, like, 6... you go out and, like, you assemble this Council of Lords. But there's a building that when you go in, there's then, like, photos of the Lords that get added over time. And it's great because it's photos of the Lords, i.e. all of the people wearing, like, various hackneyed, terrible, like, dollar store prop costumes to be the Lords in this game. Didn't do anything like that here. God, those quests did not give us very much experience either. Okay, so that's the first half of the paladin thing. So on the other side of it, I have to go and damn a family by finding a thief at random in another city. Literally the starting city. I was going to check if the training hall was... that's the mine. There's, like, I think a thing up here. Let's move the map up by walking to where the map has to adjust around us. Yeah, the more that I talk out loud about the things this game is doing, the more that I'm like, Yeah, okay, it really is kind of unacceptable, huh? there's a lot of, like, fuck. Like that. Of rocks falling. Oh! Oh, it is the ambush again. It did actually trigger. Okay. That's kind of cool. When it happens the way that it's supposed to. We've had, like, the sound triggers happen and the guy's not come down. Which is maybe less good. Yep. Oh man, those are so hard to see. There should be one more? Yep, there we go. And now that the map has moved up, we can see the building I was thinking of. Do I have an intimidating presence or something? Huh. Enemies low enough realize that you're out of their league and just leave? I mean, there is a, like, fear spell. They do make good icky sounds, those airborne ickies. Yeah, so we weren't able to get inside of this. For fuck's sakes.
Too easy.
Get out of here. Those are pretty easy to deal with now. Okay, it won't even tell us. So I'm guessing... Can't get in here. What is this place? I remember being able to climb up here. But, like, I still don't think there was a way in. Oh, or... Oh, maybe there is. Okay. This is the training hall, of course.
Come on, let's go in.
We just... Okay, so we climb down. What is this place? Oh man, they really tried to have a little cutscene be cool there. That's... These are the things that I'm like, oh, I like that. But also it's kind of like, I like that in a like, oh, that's cute. They tried to do a thing. That would have been cool if they could have had time to polish it. It's kind of lost when, like, then the ghoul that you're supposed to fight is just chilling in the fucking corner, because, I don't know. And the effect that he gives you is, like, a weird static thing, because they didn't have any kind of real asset to load there. Yeah. This game is all potential. We don't have any kind of an oxygen. Oh, we do. We do have one. Climb up these. Oh, God. Oh, no. 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 You did not. Guys, you did not do... Oh, not in this game. Oh. Time to do some platforming. Ooh. It's less bad than I thought. Oh, fuck. God. It's less bad because it's very forgiving. Oh man, they had this whole like rip-roaring adventure planned for this area. Dang. Shit. We also had something broken, so we need to check that. Oh!
Maybe we can pay someone to fix it.
That's always really good when that happens. One of your main weapons breaks,
this,
and your
this,
party's not good enough to fix it.
That good, that good. This, okay. This, that good. This, that good. This, okay. This, okay. That good.
I can't fix it.
Oh, we have like no points in item repair. It's all from like equipment. Gotcha. I see. Maybe we just leave the last two. Didn't do this earlier. Druid can only learn Master, which is 7. Okay. And get Grandmaster Bodybuilding. That was our plan. Just do a ripped druid. Wondering dodge is gonna help more right now. Do that, leave the 3. So. Here I don't even know what to do. Could be more learning, but I don't know. Meditation would be nice. Just have more spell points. Okay. You leveled twice. I'm gonna get to Grandmaster Blade, so let's just do that. And some bodybuilding. God. The bird song, because we rested out to get our health back.
Got it.
It's dawn! Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not good. 6? Not that much of a difference. Bonus to magic and bonus to merchant. I think it is... Yeah, okay. It doesn't even give 5 full spell points? Is it just... Okay, magic as, like, the parameter. Gotcha. It's gotta do more of an effect as you get more, like, meditation, right? No, I don't think it does. It's just straight up what it says. Huh. That feels... If magic is literally only your spell points, upping it by 3, or upping it by 5 gives us 3 spell points? So these stats just, like, kind of don't matter. Gotcha. Huh. God, this bird song. Okay, well... Ah! Like, is that all we're supposed to do? There's a crack here. Are we supposed to break out? Or... Is that why there's birds? Are we missing a trigger? Survive the training hall. Is that it? It's not like we got a weird, unique item or something. I don't really want to go down and have to try and make it all the way back up here, but is it broken? I don't want to keep looking stuff up because I feel like I'm cheating, but also I just don't know if everything feels so broken. I don't know if I need to, like, reload from somewhere. As we've gotten later and later into this, it's just become more and more obvious and... Ugh. Really tragic. Okay, so training hall. Oh, God. This is not a true quest. You retrieve no monetary reward or experience points for reporting back once it's done. In fact, you do not need to do this quest at all. Simply talk to the old man again, and he will assume you've been through the training hall. What? I'm gonna read that again, just for everyone's benefit. This is not a true quest. You receive no monetary reward or experience points for reporting back once it's done. In fact, you do not need to do this quest at all. Simply talk to the old man again, and he will assume you've been through the training hall. But he is right that you will not survive an encounter with the dragon unless you can easily survive the training hall, so it's advisable to do it anyway. The experience and gold reward listed as varies are because of the encounters inside the training hall itself. You do not receive them without being given the quest. Oh, cool. Go to the building, climb up some broken planks, get into the roof, find a broken section of the wall which you can break in to get in. Once you do, you find the wagon wheel structure. You'll break and fall to the floor with your weight on it. You will take damage. Once it's done, you'll be committed to fighting your way out. At least to the locked door. Right, because I guess, like, right, yeah, we can't... Tasks to kill the creatures inside of it. Don't miss using some of the equipment for your own party for cash prizes and treasure. To get out, you must go through the room with a large number of lizard men training to the barred door and hack and slash the door to break it apart. Is there some other door? That was not useful. Well, I'm gonna assume we have to go back down. Okay, there are these doors we didn't go through. So, I guess we just need to leave. Okay, there's lizard men, gotcha. These things are, he's pretty tanky. Just go ahead and pause here for a second. Because I'm starting to think that she might need a heal or two. Okay. Well, this is, giving us some trouble. Good thing we can't get out of here unless we win. No pressure. Don't worry, I just quick saved. Speed, yeah. Piss is accuracy, I believe. Yep, okay. Right. Here. Oh boy, that was jiggling me around. Not like me being there. So go down? I mean, it would make sense if we're trying to get out. What the fuck is this? Crash test dummy room? What the fuck is happening? Yo, what is going on? They have a pony room. Why do they have a pony? What's the pony room for? What is this room? I can't put this game down. I need to do some other stuff. I was thinking about ending tonight, but like... That's a way to progress through the dungeon? It's kind of funny. I kind of like it in a way, but why? What is this? What earthly possible reason could this have for existing? Why is there a pony room in the ghoul dungeon? Fuck, everyone's dying. God. I just... Why is there a pony room? Alright, I'm out. I'm done. I've had enough of this for tonight. It's been good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping by for more Might and Magic 9. I will be doing some more. There's always a pony room in your dungeon. Yeah, why wouldn't you have it? I'll be back with more pony room next time. Gonna try and, I think, do some Day of the Tentacle tomorrow, but I will have something up. we'll do Rogues Day on Friday this week because I have a big wedding coming up. So I guess that I can tell you about that. The game crashed. Perfect. What an end of the night. Let's host you over to somebody else. If you like the stream, those follows me a lot. Let's check out the podcast also. And of course, you can stop by the Discord. It's free. Fucking... Fuck! I need to still like this game, so I need to stop playing it. I need to finish it. Let's send you over to... Yo, Teddy Raz is doing Harold Halibut. I've heard some really cool things about this. Go say hi to Teddy, and I'll be back tomorrow.